Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Обязательно встретимся. Да, твою мать.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Да сожмись. Да. Стойки совсем плохо стало. Так, у нас тут, во-первых, зима. Во-вторых, сова. В-третьих, наконец-то бомбарда. Мы сможем подкрывать пещеры. Много пещер. Так, Дирикол.
I was always in trouble, I was. Broken in the garden, ornaments. This is my sister.
А мне же, кстати, нужен этот Дирикол.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так, ну, так как зима, как бы нужно приодеться, правильно? Поэтому наденем что-нибудь. Вдохновить вас быть добрее и преданнее. Ничего-то прикольного нет, ничего. Ну, вот это прикольное. Ну, вот это тоже классный. Это и оставим. Можно с этого и Радианы посмотреть, кстати, я же его не этот. Не одевал, не смотрел. Шляпы у нее не было. Маска. Классно. Костюм расхитителя гробниц каких-то. Вовремя. Вовремя, как обычно. Мне не очень нравится этот костюм. Такое чувство, будто играю в Star Wars. Он просто в костюм оденусь и все. Что, солнышко? Что, моя зая? Что случилось? Ну, кстати, вот это подойдет к тому фиолетовому. Ну, посмотрим. Ну, типа вот так, да? Должно... Или планировалось? Окей, так и оставим. Но опять же, я хочу этот...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This place has seen better days.
Could do worse than Peter Pan Ford. Shopkeepers keep their shop.
You've been straying from your instructions. Don't interrupt me. Mind yourself. Understood?
Что происходит здесь?
Someone over there!
You will waste the momentum. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Отразить атаку, это как? Через
Protego!
щит? Как туда попасть?
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Arresto momentum! Revelio! Accio!
Ну зачем я сюда пришел? Так, и вот эти вот бесполезные плюс-минус. Что происходит? А. Вот это так. Мне по сути нужен только люмос. И вот это. Поэтому мы берем это сюда. Это. Я бы вообще желтенькое. Вот это вернуть сюда. Вот это так. Люмос сюда. Все отлично. Теперь разобрались. Дай пройти.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Обязательно приду. И надеюсь, что ты меня научишь Авада-кедавре.
Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better.
Еще 3.
Let's finish this job and be done with it.
Revelio.
Ладно, давай с вами подеремся.
Accio. Incendio.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin. But then it was ours. Impressive.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Me.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Случайно.
Accio. Compulso.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Да падай.
Incendio. Revelio.
Так, я этих поймаю. Но немножко попозже.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Так, давай нападай. Теперь ты.
Protego.
Еще раз.
Stupid one.
Ясно.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto momentum.
Упади, пожалуйста.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. I should
О, а
investigate.
вот эти мне, кстати, нужны.
Levioso.
Левиоса? Бля, сразу 3. Это и урод, конечно.
Defendo.
Не то.
Levioso. assignment's all finished.
И еще 3.
Revelio.
На всякий случай.
Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Levioso.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Иди сюда.
Levioso.
Settle yourself.
Revelio.
Что там? А, это пещера. Так, а где я видел камень?
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Ну, препод по изучению тварей учит меня бомбарде. По-моему, это не так должно работать. Где FPS?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
Да, что ты говоришь?
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Так, бомбарду, в принципе, можно вместо вот этой фигни.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Lumos. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Так, сейчас посмотрим сразу таланты на бомбарду. Потому что юзать буду. С Диком, а потом к Себастьяну.
Spare a moment. Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Фестралы у меня есть. По-моему, даже много. Так, плащ какой-то хороший. 81. Ну да, хороший. Выглядит, конечно, клево, но вот если можно было поменять вот эти вот темно-зеленые. Зачем везде капюшоны? Вот зачем? Так, лунтенок нам нужен. Что мне там было? Защита от гоблинов такое себе. Вот Круцу можно. Ну ладно, вот это возьму. Так, пойдем лунтянков с бабахаем. Так, нюхлеры не нужны. Сейчас мы сначала над всеми поиздеваемся. Не хватило, что ли? Да я случайно. Вернись. На, хавай. Так, жопу мы пока убираем.
There, there. I'm not going to hurt you.
Ставим. Вентилят. Нюхлеров тоже пока убираем. Или вуперов. Вуперов,
I'll look
наверное.
after you.
И вот этих. Так, индейки. По-моему, они нужны для второго уровня, кстати. Точно не помню. Забыл вентилят покормить. Тебе нормально? Так, фестрал. Так, у меня 2 девочки, да? А, нет, вот есть девочка и мальчик. Отлично. Получается больше 2. Нет смысла заводить их. Бля, фига ты. Балдеешь. Так, ну вроде все. Сейчас тогда загон купим. Мы будем разводить Феникса. А вот телята не созрели еще.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I think anyone at the Ministry were
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Дерека у меня есть уже. Так, ну я пока никого продать не буду.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Че грызешь? Я вкусняшку тут дал?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Saccharissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a
Ты
few
честно.
booba tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
Я бы сама занялась,
Our
но не
spotty
хочу.
castmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open.
Я что-то очки даже не заметил. Два возьму. Тоже улучшу их.
To stop by soon.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You'd think knowing
Или это все рисует? Когда картину закончишь уже?
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Интересно, здесь будет какой-нибудь типа ивента, не знаю, задание, что-то связано там с Новым годом, с Рождеством, всякую такую фигню. Ну, прикольно.
Biscuit. I shall sort some.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf Biscuit was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful.
Да приведу что-то такого-то.
Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
I'll spout her.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbour...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Так, ну сначала мы выполним задание по жабе. А, ну это запретный лес. Не. Тогда сначала к Дику. Потом жаба, потом все остальное.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Теперь у нас есть инкубатор.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Без тут маленьких элементов этих. Блин, вот это самая крутая лока. Музыка еще такая играет офигенная. Неровно как-то. Пусть будет пока так. Обыскать тварей, чтобы разводить их. Тварей можно спасти в высокогорном регионе. Ну, это понятно. Почему она типа с этим плюсиком? Что это значит? Сейчас за фестером сейчас схожу. Вентиляцию сразу собрать. Где эти лунтики? Так, инцендио на тройку. Не понял. А. Так, ты мальчик, да? Пошли.
Everything's all right now.
Не, это девочка. Вот мальчик. Или наоборот. Так, гипографов тогда сразу взять. Вот золотого
Settle
и
yourself.
черного.
I mean you no harm.
Пушинка не надо. Какая здесь музыка классная. Так. А ты и ты. В смысле? А как? Не понял. Не понимаю. Типа самец гуляет, а она это рожает. Не, ну, в принципе, логично. Давай сразу сделаем хавку. Кого еще сюда можно посадить? Жабу. И кого-нибудь еще. Да вон вупер пусть будет. Вупер, вот этот. Как это работает? Мне одного нужно или нет? Используйте загон для разведения, чтобы заставить вистралов спариваться. Ну вон там что-то происходит. Типа ждать 30 минут. Чтобы начать разведение новой твари, в виварии должна быть как минимум одно доступное место. Прийти в раздел управления тварями, чтобы освободить место. Но там есть место. Яйцо есть. Яйцо есть, потомство есть, яйцо есть. То есть просто ждать полчаса. Ок. За это время мы пойдем задание пополним. Допки еще есть какие-то?
Off on another adventure, are we?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
А кто здесь?
Revelio.
Единорог. Сюда.
Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you?
Вот мы нашли, кого будем садить.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio.
Нужен еще один единорог. Мужики, единорог мой.
Revelio.
Ну ладно, пусть пока один будет. Потом еще сюда прилечу. А здесь кто?
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Здесь ланчата, наверное. Здесь никого нет.
Aloha Mora.
Че, идешь ко мне? Пойдем. Нет?
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers? Revelio.
Ты мне подскажешь, что здесь какой-то босс. Ну да. Чё бы нет.
Just my luck, a troll. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defender. Bombarder. Glacier. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Вот нет.
Bombarder. Defender. Glacier. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Я сдох. Нет?
Crucial. Bombarder. Glacier. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Accio. Defender. Glacier. Bombarder. Expelliarmus.
Я сдох точно. Нет?
Defender. Glacier. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucial. Glacius. Defender.
Ну, без хилов здесь не... А, блин, у меня же были эликсир. Ладно. Не понимаю, почему на нем не использовался этот... Древняя магия, на нем почему-то не использовался. Просто не было значка никакого и всё.
Just my luck, a troll. Defender. Crucio. Bombarda. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arrest their momentum. Glacius. Defender. Bombarda. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Crucio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Arrest the momentum. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Crucio. Defender. One less foul hulking brute. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Protego! Confringo! Come now!
Reducto!
Incendio! Confringo! That's good.
Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
You're a bit dodgy with Confringo!
Incendio! Protego! Confringo!
Expelliarmus. Defender. Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
Head in the clouds, this one! Confringo! Coward!
Glacius.
Fight me fairly! Oh!
The beasts around here. Revelio.
Так, там босса, не хочу на босса. Ни хилок нет, я бы сходил. На единорога можно сходить еще раз, потому что я сдох. Появился он.
Revelio.
Появился, мой хороший.
Levioso.
Ой.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Бабки. Ладно, без бабок. Нет бабки.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Как печеньку найти. Где печенька?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Давай посмотрим, что у тебя еще на продаже есть. Может, новая метла какая-нибудь?
See if there's something you need.
То же самое. Ну, ясно, ясно.
I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
I know you.
Accio!
Hello? Are you
Arrest
even...
them,
Oh, forever. You're not... Thought you had me there.
Чего все желтое?
Accio!
Где бомбардер?
Bombarda. Incendio.
Дай бы взорвать.
Incendio. Defender. You held your own for a while. Gringo. I could do this. No, you can't. Why not? Incendio. No, it's a bit like being on fire. And that woman, isn't it? One fixated on Merlin. Thought you didn't meddling in other people's affairs.
Очень урод.
Revelio.
А где еще красные бочки? Неужто их больше нет? Подожди. Вот так тебе пока.
Bombarda. Your poaching days are over.
Ну нет. Что я могу поделать? Только одна единственная бочка.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Ничего, мне всех ловить?
Revelio.
Ага.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Levioso!
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Accio!
Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Crucial! Levioso! Levioso! Bombarda! Defender! Glacius! Crucial! Accio! Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Defender! Glacius! Bombarda! Crucial!
Так, кто там? Жабы. Жабы нам не нужны. Так, ну полетели, отдадим лунтилята. Точнее, лунтиленка.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Мы в ужасе.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
Что?
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
That is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Так, на минут 30 уже пошло, наверное. В Хогвартс вернулся посмотреть, что там с моими яичками.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Единорогов отправить размножаться. Че, да ладно. Как на СМИ пошла. Так, вот. Вупера.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Получается, только одного нужно. Только самку. Блин, жалко, что нельзя прервать это действие. Ну ладно. Пускай один раунд такой будет. А, тут у меня тоже все заняты. Да вы чё? Пушинки.
Everything's all right now.
Тут сюда единорога посмотрим. Они прям как не родные. Происходит.
Accio!
Извините, мужчина.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders. Accio! Incendio! Even more aggressive than I'd expect. Arresto momentum. Accio! Incendio! Bombarda! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Surely that's the last of them. Incendio! Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Паучий яд на месте. Как это говорилось. Угу.
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end. Revelio.
Могу попасть в подвал-то. Ой, так сейчас подвал будет как пещера. Огромен.
If this is where Mary bred the spiders, they're not here now.
A ladder. Not sure I want to know where this leads.
Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. I'd best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Revelio. Exacts. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Cursed feet. Revelio! Incendio! I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them. Revelio! That's one exact destroyed. I should get the rest. This is definitely going to anger your parents. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Petrificus Totalis. Defendo. Revelio. Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Revelio. Bombarda. Defendo. Revelio. That's the last of the spider sacks. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Revelio. I hope that's the last spider. Bombarda, Defender, Glacius, Crucible, Expelliarmus, Accio, Incendio, Arresto Momentum, Accio, Expelliarmus, Defender, Bombarda, Glacius, Crucible, Incendio, Revelio.
Помощь. Ты пришла мне помогать? Ну тут по-любому босс. По-любому босс.
Oh, wait. That's the last one. She's angry.
Defender, Crucio, Bombarda, Glacius, Accio.
I'll be having nightmares for the rest of my life after that.
Accio, Incendio, Revelio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Боссы 25-го, а до этого были пауки 34-го. По-моему, здесь что-то со сложностью не то. Иди сюда, поклажу. Иди сюда.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Да. Мне шарф желтый выпадет сегодня, нет? Ну, ладно, не сегодня вообще. Что, хвостатый?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I don't see why everyone has their one.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Is the knee reversal hack really?
Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit, and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend. But you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
Опа, новый продавец.
What
Сюда.
sort of thing are we looking for? Thank you for stopping in. Be sure to visit us again soon.
Ну, сейчас там минут 10 прошло уже. Точнее, 12. Все, родились. Легкие мелкие бегают. А, прикольно. И не прикольно. Где жаба мелкая?
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Не, ну жаба как жаба. Не прикольно, не мило, просто типа папа. Буду за единорогом схожу.
I'll look after you.
А, сейчас нужно теорию проверить. Вот, если я вот...
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Нет, все-таки нужен, да? Да. И вот после этого я могу забирать. Вот все.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Да. То есть главное, чтобы на... пошла, так сказать.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Кого еще можно? Гипограф. Ну, пусть будет гипограф. Да нет. Пусть будет какой-то. Просто бегать сюда вообще не хочется.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff.
Achoo.
The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Задание.
Off on another adventure, are we?
И странно, почему не активировался там факел. Пешка. Я ж там был. Давай. И тут был. Я был на лодочной станции, тут меня не было. Стоять за место.
Revelio. Bombarda! Descendo! Incendio!
Так это что за задание? Это разнотка.
I'd sink like a stone.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the Ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Incendio! Luke. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Confringo! Lumos! What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this.
Это все.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvellous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Непонятно, что за задание. Ну ладно. А, в крипте.
What's this I hear about rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a well.
Где мой ФПС? Не знаю. Полный экран, пожалуйста. Нужно. Зрение не хочу менять. А, только у меня все на ультрах. А.
Now that I have all my gobstones back.
Так я не понимаю. Давай просто высокий. И качество текстур на ультра. Всё. Трассировки лучей низкие. Ладно, средние. Всё. Теперь норм.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous.
Это, конечно, неправильно,
Keeping this
но
to ourselves for now is for his own good.
он же не пойдет.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Ну чё, ну так нельзя. Какие задачи? Еще откроется. Вот и кедавру ждем. Чего сказать? так скачать. Занизкит. Пусто, пусто, пусто. Сейчас долетим до места. И я схожу покурю.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio.
Он продавец? Что за продавец? А.
Mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Вот на таком вот виде. А еще можно сделать вот так. По-моему, ничего не применилось, да? А что это меняется? По-моему, ничего не меняется. Ну да. Вообще ничего не меняется. Ну ладно. Вот так вот оставлю вас и пойду покурю. Через пару минут приду. Привет, Кави. А я отходил, поэтому... поэтому он тут так и стоит, наблюдает. За зимой. Я вообще скрин хотел взять. Да, нормально. К диплому готовлюсь. Работаю. Вот в свободное время играю в Хогвартс.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them
Как у вас
talking
там?
in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have
Готовитесь к
orders
турниру?
from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially
Так,
after what
может,
you
не
did for
понял.
Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to
Понял.
you?
I'm afraid not.
Слони-то нет?
Why? What is it?
Или это
The
просто
poacher's best
так
kept
совпало?
secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Бля, что-то сложно. Сложно. Подожди. Какой Кирилл? Все, понял. Короче, там просто есть игрок из Ланита. У него никнейм точно такой же, как у тебя.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel
Я
about the
поэтому и сразу
poachers.
подумал, что
I
это из
think she
Ланита.
worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Информационные технологии в экономической сфере. В экономической и
Do
политической
you
сфере.
take us for fools? That we do not notice
Спасибо за
more
фолл.
and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't
Ну, типа,
involved with them.
тот, кто
If anything,
строит...
we want to see them stopped.
Ну, прям так и
I
называется.
hope for your sake that is true.
Этот
Our
программист.
kind is swiftly
Но
losing
это не
patience
программист,
with
это
the
тот, кто
poachers and those they work
строит
with.
схемы интерфейсов, баз данных. Ну и все эти информационные системы. Ну, то есть
He was certainly a charmer.
всю структуру.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of
Технические
wizardkind,
задания, вот все
and the
эти темы.
poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Сейчас сделаю. Ну, вроде так должно быть норм. Я сейчас просто тихо говорю, ночь все-таки.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Дальше пытайся, потому что...
Odd.
Давай, давай.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Спасибо.
Revelio.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
7К до 63. Я вот за эту тему, ну как, не особо вообще не шарю, поэтому... Это много, да?
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Pop.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else.
Чтобы ты понимал, уровень моего...
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching.
Уровень моей игры в доту. Ну,
Merlin only knows what's going on
полторы-две.
here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
За 7К это топ-2000 игроков по всей Европе, типа пафосно.
How do
А, ну это когда уже
goblin and
циферки
poacher
появляются, да, это я
interests
понял.
align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Вообще кайф. Я вот какой четвертый день, по-моему, играю. И прям очень нравится.
Still nothing and no one.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo!
Accio. Incendio.
What have you done? Reducto!
Я вообще предзаказывал, но не смог в него поиграть, потому что у меня комп не оперативно не увозил, чтобы играть заранее. Там нужно было минимум 32. А потом, когда я уже такой подумал, блин, надо оперативку покупать. Купил оперативку, а там уже вышел патч, и в итоге я оперативку зря купил.
Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Им похер на последствия, я понял.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Мы сейчас с драконом, что ли, будем драться или что?
Careful! Ramrock will burn down, think you'll get out of here. I won't bet.
Accio, incendio.
Бля, что-то громко так.
Accio, incendio.
Чё мне со звуком?
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check your pocket. You made a mistake.
Expelliarmus.
What the?
Вожак антимаг.
Accio. Presto Momentum.
The lamb returns.
Accio. Incendio.
Very well.
Defending.
Now you've gone too far.
Accio. Incendio.
Would you not like to put it down?
Incendio.
Now, this has become...
Back for more.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. It was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely.
Идем выращивать
It'll be hard hiding
дракона.
something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After
Oh,
you've
наконец-то.
completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Какое волшебное существо участвовало в Квиддиче до изобретения золотого снитча? Не знаю.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Жидкой удачи. Настояла Хоций. Что это?
The Allihotzi draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Три стража.
Horcruxes. No, the
Так,
answer
в
was the
смысле-
Deathly
Ага.
Hallows. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility.
Я это имел в
Which
виду.
ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Снич самый маленький. Бладжер, не знаю. Колобол, футбольный мяч. Вот он.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Наоборотное зелье способно превратить того, кто его выпьет, в существо другого вида. Ну да.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Давай, интересно.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Орден Мерлина.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Драконы какой породы самые маленькие? Украинский железнобрюх. Даже думать не буду.
The Ukrainian Ironbelly.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Кто основал Хоксмит? Бля, это где-то в записке было, я не помню уже.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Какое волшебное существо в результате скрещивания с упырем породило скрытня. Мимаска. Смерку, Труни Спур. Пусть будет Труни Спур.
A rune spore.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
Какой заклятие единственная способность отпугнуть смерку? Кто это вообще такие?
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Кто издал закон элементарных трансфигураций? Бля, что за вопросы?
Gamp.
That's it! One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Как переводится девиз Хогвартса? Не зная броду, несуся в воду. Знание истинное волшебство, не щекочись песого дракона. Вот так.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct! In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Какое волшебное существо откладывает яйца через рот? Василиск. Пипломба. Руниспур. Ну, Василиск это птица, а нет. Пипломба.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Где находится школа чародейства и волшебства Ильверморни? Не знаю. На горе Грейлок. В Пиренеях. В тропических лесах Амазонки. На горе.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Самое мощное приворотное зелье. Эйфорийный эликсир.
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Ну ты душишь, ладно.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Кто убил Эмерика Злого на дуэли?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Как называется нарушение правил, при котором охотник все еще держит квофл, когда тот проходит через кольцо? Пропихивание. Стычка. Пропихивание, наверное.
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Какой необычный побочный эффект есть у укуса пятнистого клешнепода? Клешнепод. Невезение.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Какое растение выделяет смердящий запах? Водоросли нет. Мимбулус.
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Какой волшебник в 12 веке создал лекарство, которое легло в основу бодрящего зелья?
Basil flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Что оставил своему сыну? В прыгливом горшке, пожалуй, колдун, сказки, колдун и прыгливый горшок. Тапочку. Свою палочку. Горшок поменьше. Тапочку. Свою палочку. Палочку.
His wand.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
Назови родину Сналлигастера. Кто это вообще?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Как звали рыцаря Магла в сказке «Фонтан феи Фортуны»? Сэр Ланселот.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Как называется самый большой в мире келпи?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Как звали первого министра магии?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Случайно нет ключа.
Handy.
Oh, hello.
Привет.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
А, это этот. Испытание той.
Revelio.
Ну что, ключ?
Revelio.
Сейчас бы это хранить, конечно.
What are you up to now?
Так, ну вон. По-моему, этот. А, нет. Это просто.
Venite.
Ну ладно.
I enjoy my weekend.
Who would have thought someone as young as me?
Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Давайте все одновременно. Почему бы нет?
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Давай. Стоп.
Revelio.
А, это.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as
Settle.
you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
We settle down.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Странный вопрос, но... Нет? Да? Да, она по-любому знает, да?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Так, трансфигурация.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Maybe at the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Разговор с матерью. Для меня шарф желтый просто не хочет выпадать. Это магия.
Did I tell you I've been in touch with the Ministry about your...
I just wish they'd hurry up and...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Только ты
Thank you
газель.
for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
А у меня целый пак всех способностей.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Понятно.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I
Уже и
found
так
at
сам
Gringotts.
рассказывает, какая разница.
Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Давай. Трудно.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Wonder who lives here.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Нападем.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine.
Accio.
Will anyone else try? Kill spells glance off of me.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio.
I will have my revenge!
Expelliarmus.
Finish me!
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
А это что? А.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Accio. Incendio.
Fringo.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio.
I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus.
You won't get away.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is.
Revelio.
And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
Но у меня нет еще этого заклинания. Оно мне нужно.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
No,
How
ну, как
nice.
обычно.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
Что за проход-то? Ну, типа для стелса.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio.
This mine looks like a tomb.
Revelio.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo. Revelio.
Да. Шарфик прям вообще кайфовый, не знаю. Он мне так нравится. Не хочу его убирать.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Привет, Нин.
Too disgusting for even a spider to
Revelio.
prey on.
Accio. Incendio.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here? Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Как дела?
Confringo.
Работа еще не задушила.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio! It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous
Ничего себе.
fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
На следующей неделе они еще короткая. Там вообще отдых будет.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Мне завтра на работу нужно будет съездить. Бумаги некоторые подписать надо для универа.
Confringo!
Вот на прошлой неделе вообще почти нет. Не приезжал на работу.
Reparo!
Это обычный паук.
Confringo!
Планируешь на праздниках куда-то поехать
We're
отдыхать?
making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos!
Да мне не для отпуска. Хотя я бы с радостью на для отпуска поехал. Она сейчас самая жопа начнется, поэтому никто не отпустит никуда.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome.
We have another fight on our hands. Accio! Expelliarmus!
I will make it.
Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest.
А у меня сессия просто дистанционная, поэтому даже не прошел.
I will.
Accio! Incendio! We're not finished yet. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Я вообще планировал взять отпуск после этого, после диплома, поехать куда-нибудь в Питер отдохнуть.
Certainly cleared the room.
Либо в Сочи,
I don't know
в
why
горы.
Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Incendio!
Ну, у нас там работы будет очень много.
A rune symbol.
Confringo! Above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo!
Ну я вот, может, не знаю, когда Питер сгонять. Немножко это... Депрессухи словить из Питера.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Не, я вот каждый раз, когда приезжаю в Питер, каждый раз понимаю то, что... Ну, хз. Многие прям рвутся из Москвы в Питер. Прям мечтают уехать, жить в Питере.
Another passageway.
Я
We should search the room
не
first.
знаю.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Цены как в Москве,
Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
но что-то зарплаты не как в Москве.
This place feels odd. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio.
Где Себастьян? А.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
У меня вот знакомая
This place is odd, to be
вчера
sure.
приехала из Питера. Она
I'm
там
fascinated by it.
2,5 недели
Now,
было, по-моему.
for the trek back.
Говорит, ой, так понравилось, осталось бы там жить. Я говорю, что не осталось? Такая, сложно. Я говорю, ну раз так нравится, оставайся.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Да не орит. Ну хз. Мне, в принципе, Питер-то нравится. И как город, и инфраструктура. Ну, в принципе, все нравится. Мне не нравятся там цены. Может быть, я бы, типа, и тоже бы переехал, но цены. Цены из АП. Ну, да. Там... У меня там тетя раньше жила. И мы вот приезжали к ней постоянно. И вот она нам рассказывала, типа, про цены,
Here
все
I
эти
come.
дела, когда еще мелкий был. А потом уже в сознательном возрасте уже такой смотрю, блин, реально что-то как-то неперспектабельно.
It's not like her to forget.
Не, если работать дистанционно и
I
твое
didn't keep
рабочее
you
место
waiting, did
находится
I?
где-то
Not
вне
at all.
Питера, и у тебя
I was
хорошая
just at the
зарплата,
post
то да.
office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Но мне Питер нравится только вот в центре.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and
Может
see
быть,
it
я
for
просто
ourselves.
не был в таких местах.
Shall we leave now?
If
За
that's all
Садбром.
right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely
Центр имею в
frantic
виду
about her
Невский.
egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Ну хз. Может быть, я просто уже к Москве так привык. Но когда я хожу по Москве, ну, улица. Здание. То есть такое.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to
А
her.
вот когда уже по окраине
Keeping it
Москвы
might be
гуляешь,
just as
вот там
bad as
круто.
the
Там
poachers.
всякие леса классные, парки.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Не знаю, просто уже Москва надоела. Мне уже кажется, что Москва это ну, просто город какой-то.
She did make it home safely.
Игру потише, да, сейчас сделаю.
It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Что-то она стала громкая какая-то. Не понимаю почему. Или микрофон мой стал тише, не знаю. Я вот в Сочи был в прошлом году летом. Вот там прям кайф. Я не знаю. Там, конечно, инфраструктура прям... говно. Но горы, леса, заповедники — это прям вообще... Я когда ездил, я очень кайфовал.
At least until we've done what we came to do.
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum.
Сейчас нормально? Или еще тише сделать?
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Revelio.
Давай еще потише сделаем. Вот так.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Не, вот у тети была квартира рядом с Инским заливом. Там прям минут 10-15 идти пешком. Вот там очень классно. Мне там понравилось тоже. Там, как это правильно называется? Прям на стреле.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Ну, если смотреть по карте, она жила где-то снизу. Сейчас я, может, даже тебе скажу область. Питер. Южно-Приморский муниципальный округ. Вот там. Рядом с Южно-Приморским парком. Вот там классно. Вот мне там понравилось.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
У тебя своя квартира или ты снимаешь? Там же, кстати, вот вспомнил, рядом есть еще этот, типа какие-то здания строились, когда я там был года 4 назад. Типа китайских производителей, не знаю, как правильно называется. Там еще торговый центр такой в виде чего-то, в виде жемчужины, по-моему.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Look, underneath her. I think we're close. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Но, блин, какие все-таки автобусы в Питере. Это прям нечто. Я когда туда приехал первый раз, здесь у нас все автобусы красивые, нормальные, типа электроавтобусы. А когда в Питер приехали, такое чувство, как будто вернулись в СССР. Я не знаю, как сейчас.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Ну то, слава богу, на них боятся. Я на них боялся ездить. Они на каждой кочке подскакивали. Там такое чувство, что ты сейчас в небо улетишь.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it.
Не, у нас как бы тоже
And
такие
we
еще
returned
ездят,
her
но
egg.
это
Thank you for
там,
doing this with me.
в Подмосковье.
Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
А ты ходишь по кальянным?
How could I have been so blind?
И не куришь, получается, да?
Revelio.
У меня знакомый есть с работы, который ездит в Питер чисто чтобы покурить кальяна. Вот он берет отпуск, уезжает на 2 недели, и 2 недели курит кальян. Да.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Ну, он с девушкой летает.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student,
Я тебе больше скажу, у него дома свой кальян есть. Домой приходит, каждый день забивает кальян и сидит, курит кальян.
If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Ну, а куда еще? В нынешнее время.
Ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you.
Да вроде как нет. Вроде вообще пофигу, все ходят.
I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this cat.
Не понравилось?
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Arresto momentum! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Да, вроде понравился или да, вроде не понравился.
Don't start.
Accio!
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Find a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Да мне вот этот знакомый
We've read the world of
коллега.
another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Он еще такой калик курит. Тяжелый. Для него это просто как... Ну, просто покурить. А там, когда кто-то начинает курить, не привыкший, можно вешаться.
Depulso!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped.
Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran
Revelio.
into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Куда в Питере посоветуешь сходить?
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur, then, son. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Depulso!
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Accio!
There's something here by the altar.
Incendio! Accio!
Я имею в виду из развлекалок. Не Зимний дворец, вот это вот все, а вот именно очередь где-нибудь.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned
Как же я тебя понимаю.
excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Accio.
Ты что, не попадаешь, что ли?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну и что?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Да, в смысле?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Ура.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso. Accio.
А рядом с Питером есть какие-то прикольные города? На которые можно там Смотреть. Понять. Или ты не катаешься по такому?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Либо, наверное, раза 3 ездили специально в Питер, чтобы побывать в Кронштадте. И ни разу там не был в итоге за все это время.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Кронштадт это же что-то это тюрьма на острове или что? Правильно же помню?
Be on your guard.
Revelio. Confringo.
Просто как база? А. Я просто помню, что типа что-то с островом связано.
Revelio. Capulso.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Sendo.
Incendio.
Accio.
Вот были в какой-то тюрьме. Я забыл, как называется. Какая-то прям огромная такая квартира. С всякими магазинчиками. В тюрьму? Сейчас загуглю, может быть, это и есть оно.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Да, вот здесь вот я был, но не заходил прям вот в саму тюрьму. Я был просто в этот... на территории. Там же, насколько я помню, огромная территория с парками и так далее. Это точно.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Вот мы специально вот ради тюрьмы и пыток туда ездили, но вот так и не попали. То ли мы день не угадали, или еще что-то. И мы туда поехали, погуляли. А там же, насколько я помню, весь, ну, вся земля в этих камушках. И у нас просто уже ноги отваливались, такие все, поехали домой, ну нафиг.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Revelio.
Там был еще магазин сувениров прикольный. И там был сувенирчик, связанный вот как раз таки с этими с пытками. Там челик подвешенный, либо еще что-то. Там что-то такое прикольное было. Но это точно помню, потому что я это хотел купить, и мне не дали купить это. Да я тогда мелкий был, мне такие, типа, нет. И все.
I see why the student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
По Неве мы хотели, мы были. Сейчас я скажу, когда мы были. Вот последний раз. Мы были в последний раз после сессии, ну то есть где-то в августе. И мы вот хотели покататься на кораблике. Ну там то ли погода была плохая, прям вот противная, дождь, ветер, ну, прям вообще не для покатушек. И мы в итоге так никуда не пошли. Когда день этого моряка, когда вы там выпускаете кораблики, вот, вот мы вот в этот день попали. На парад кораблей.
Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches.
Вот значит, мы были в конце июня, а не в августе.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
Мы вот ужали уже домой.
What do you suppose
И
is
прям в
meant
этот день
by
был парад.
the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
Да не ты бери, кончи.
I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Бля, ну минус Себастьян.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
А может быть, в этот... Я точно не помню, в какой день вот там есть парад кораблей. Когда вот прям огромная куча кораблей плывут, ходят. Реально ходят.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Он хочет, чтобы он вообще оставил эту реликвию, или чтобы он ее не трогал? Типа, я не понимаю. Ладно, давай.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
Да нет, он может
I do think
уйти.
we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous.
I'll explain on the way. Come on. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Так, я правильно вообще иду, нет? Нет. Так, Лё, мужчина, помоги мне. Вот сюда. Да мне, кстати, в Питере нравится погода. Не знаю, я вот люблю такой вот пасмурный, когда вот рипнуться хочется. Вот эта погода прям для меня. Многие не любят, а мне прям кайф. Для лета в Москву приезжай, когда тут плюс 30, это вообще просто умереть можно.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Oh, that was meant for me. Easily diverted.
Пока тут заряжает.
Incendio. To the right. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Весной тут такое вообще будет. Такая грязь. У нас до сих пор морозы.
There's nowhere to go.
Летом в августе, кстати, самая вот жопа.
What have you done? Saved my sister with an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt.
Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Ну, смотря еще когда в августе. Если в начале
What
августа,
did my
то там
uncle
да.
expect me to do?
Там прям
The
рипнуться может.
Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her. There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse. I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister. It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit. You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
И вообще прошлый год был одним из самых таких жестких по жаре. Поэтому у нас в августе было прям плюс 33, плюс 35. Такое чувство, как будто не Москва, а Сочи. Да у нас и зимы-то по сути не было. У нас весь декабрь было тепло, плюс 5, плюс 10. Только в январе резко просто. Сначала в один день у нас плюс 5, плюс 10. На следующий день у нас минус 10.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need
Я
to know.
очень надеюсь,
You
что
are as
следующее
guilty
лето
as he
будет
is.
не как прошлое.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Мы уезжали в Сочи в прошлом году, получается, где-то
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
в середине июля. Нет, в начале июля. Я сессию сдал и уехал. И уехали, и приехали, получается, в середине июля. И вот до нашего уезда была прям такая хорошая погода. Прикольная, это плюс 10, плюс 15. Прям вот не холодно, не жарко, прям идеальная погода. И мы приезжаем, и на следующий день плюс 30. И я такой, ёба... Твою мать. Тогда было прям очень жестко. А так как я живу еще, короче, на 17 этаже живу, поэтому очень жарко у нас тут на 17-м. И у меня собака умирает, валяется подо мной. И я валяюсь, просто хочу уже умереть. Не, я поехал спустя неделю. Ну как, я до этого всегда просто открывал везде окна и получается сквозняк. И как бы нормально. Не жарко, не холодно, сквознячком нормально. А в прошлом году не было ветра вообще. Вообще ветра не было. Открывай, не открывай окна. Ну, сквозняка просто... От сквозняку неоткуда взяться. И я уже спустя неделю понял, то, что нужно ехать за вентилятором, купил вентилятор. Поставил вентилятор, у меня собака упала прям под ним. И просто не вставала.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Она в детстве, короче, очень любила купаться. Очень любила купаться. И я когда взял ее на море, она первый раз подходит такая к воде. Не хочу, не пойду. А в ванне она плескалась, плавала, как, я не знаю, как дельфин. Первый раз не хотела, я взял ее на руки, бросил в воду. Она плавала там. Потом мне понравилось, она сама убегала. Она у меня длинношерстная еще плюс. А так как в Сочи, температура прям жаркая. И плюс еще от песка тепло. И там ей на солнце нельзя было находиться. Там минут 5-10 и все, и хватит, и в тенек. Джек Рассел. А можешь в ВК мой зайти, она у меня там на аватарке. Ну, мы с ней в этом, как он называется, господи. Короче, на сборах были. Типа на соревнованиях. И вот мы там выступали.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for someone as court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. My brother's doing well, thanks to you. And he listens to me now. Turns out. Accio! Yes!
Accio!
was sensational. Accio! Yes!
Не падай. Спасибо.
How am I to top that? Accio! What was I thinking?
Accio.
Знаешь, говорят,
How am I to top that?
в телефоне больше всего фотографий тех, кого больше всего любишь. У меня нет ни одной моей фотки, но зато вся фотогалерея в собаке.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Блин, овчарки клевые.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Бля, белые собаки — это вообще кайф. У меня собаку Лу зовут. У Лу, короче, в детстве на попе было окрас. Она у меня черный с белым, но в детстве у нее на попе был окрас такой в виде сердечка черный. И получается, она бегала, и у нее на жопе сердце. А потом она выросла, у нее это сердце переросло в какую-то какаху. Просто пятно. Я думал, так и останется. Надеялся. Овчарки на самом деле очень крутые. Все как во взрослой жизни. Да. Мы когда занимались кинологом, ездили в центр кинологический, там был отдельный, как-то не загон, вольер для овчарок всех пород. Точнее, подвидов. И я прям на них смотрел, как же они классно все это выполняют, работают. Это что-то с чем-то. Давай, кидай. Сейчас только подожди, я этого мобота дебильного отключу. Как сюда кинуть? Ну, ссылкой? Или что? А, в галерее? Нет, ты так не скинешь тогда. Ты можешь скинуть мне в ВК, если хочешь.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
За Фениксом сгонять. Да, давай ВК. Ну ты сюда просто фотки никак не скинешь. Здесь только линки. Какая кайфовая. Нос еще такой длинный. Знаешь, есть собаки, вот, которые похожи на крыс. Я забыл, как у них эта порода называется. Беговые, короче. Сейчас. Беговые. Да. Ну вот что-то с борзой. Вот у нее нос вот прямо из этой породы. Мышью. Ой, как я свою только не называю. Карапуз. Жопа. Ну, окрас у нее прям вообще офигенный, на самом деле. Из приюта с таким окрасом прям. Кайф. Жопа это ну да. Она вредная такая у меня, это вообще ужас какой-то. Вчера, да, вчера я сижу, работаю, и она играться хочет. Я говорю, не сейчас, отстань. Через минут 20 стою, за водой иду, хочу пить уже. Смотрю, она что-то за кустом лежит, за цветком. Лежит и что-то грызет. Я думаю, а что ты грызешь? Подхожу, а она, короче, провод. У меня есть увлажнитель воздуха. И она провод от увлажнителя воздуха просто лежит, грызет. Я думаю, ах ты собака. Повез ее быстро в ветеринарку, чтобы там укол сделали, чтобы ее вырвало. Да скорее крыса.
What are you up to now? Oh, it's you! Just the person.
Подожди. Я с ней занимался, когда у меня было время. Это получается вот она ко мне приехала 2,5 года. Ой, 2,5 месяца. Вот с 3 месяцев и до 8 я с ней прям плотно занимался. А потом в октябре у нее началась течка. Мы перестали заниматься, потому что во время течки нельзя заниматься. И все. И мы как-то перестали. Ну, и у меня времени не было. Диплом, работа, и все это друг на друга, потом курсы. Я просто не мог разорваться. Да, мы там прям команды тренили.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Я специально оплачивал кинолога. Но я когда, в принципе, покупал, я уже знал то, что я буду 100% оплачивать кинолога. Так, а Василиска у тебя нет, что ли?
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Джек Рассел, они
I'll
просто
not
очень
mind seeing
такие.
you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Своенравные, и их нужно очень-очень сильно нагружать. Не может быть своей собаки? А почему? А есть же жесткошерстные собаки, и там нет аллергии. Вот у меня Лу жесткошерстная, получается гипоаллергенная. Ну и есть еще эти прям породы гипоаллергенные. Типа там пуделя или не пуделя. Смесь пуделя.
You're the one who took... Poor Mary. A victim of her own greed. No matter what, she didn't deserve to be killed by her spiders. You think you know people.
Корги по-любому аллергенные.
pick up my toys, she said. Her own fault for teaching me Accio.
Малтийская баллонка гипоаллергенная. А. Чё ты со мной не торгуешь? Ой, возьми лысую собаку. Я забыл, как она называется, вот эта порода. Прям фу. Я когда их вижу, не.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
У нас вот раньше на собачьей площадке гуляли у мужика. Было две овчарки немецкие. И я ему говорю то, что типа, ну, нужно с ними заниматься, и нужно, чтобы они контактировали с другими собаками, потому что они одичают. А он постоянно, как видел других собак, он как бы говорил, что они охотничьи, мы не будем ни с кем общаться. А потом они реально одичали спустя полгода, и он их отвез на дачу, в вольер, посадил в вольер, и в итоге они у них там сидят.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Я не знаю, вот всех вот этих вот лысых созданий прям терпеть не могу. А он их раньше разводил. У него в квартире была прям вообще катастрофа полная. Потому что вся квартира была разодрана этими щенками и так далее. Вот именно немецких овчарок.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Thank you for your patronage. Glad you were able to stop.
I got my heirloom back.
Лысую собаку сейчас, может... Сейчас тебе скажу даже породу. Ну, какие-то маленькие. Нет, это не те. Вот она. Ксолоид. О боже. Вот я скину в чат лучше. Вот я вот эту видел. Вот когда мы были на соревнованиях. И это прям такое. Вот все равно, что лысые коты. Зато прикинь, как удобно клещей искать. Тебе даже искать не нужно. Да, и мы тоже. Не знаю, я вот, когда покупал собаку, я точно знал, что я хочу себе какую-то либо маленькую, либо среднюю. Среднюю максимально корги. Но корги я не взял просто потому, что она очень дорогая. А Джек Рассела взял, потому что из этих пород он самый прикольный, именно Джек. Ой, здесь столько больших собак, я тебе так скажу. Огромное количество, поэтому никого это вообще не смущает.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
А я очень долго, ну как долго, недели полторы искал заводчика, вот именно жесткошерстных. Я не хотел классического Джека. Бля, это ж прикольно.
Samantha,
Прям кайф.
is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
Я когда свои покупал, я просил прислать мне видео. Ну, типа то, что с ней все нормально, там все дела. Потому что я покупал дистанционно. Мне ее с Питера везли. И мне кидают видео, там просто огромная куча щенков. Все щенки что-то бегают, веселятся. И моя сидит, ждет, пока все разбегутся. Все разбегаются, подбегают, становятся на задние лапы и просят кого хавать. В принципе, ничего не изменилось.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings.
Я когда увидел, я прям влюбился в нее. Сейчас я думаю, что я старую фотку, которую выставляли на продажу. Покажу тебе.
Transfigured into beets.
Вон, нашел. Я вот увидел вот эту фотку. И все, я понял то, что эта собака моя. Я даже никаких других не рассматривал, я вот только-только нашел эту фоточку, такой все. Я еще изначально хотел мальчика, но потом мне такие говорят, то, что нет мальчика, есть девочка. И скидывают мне вот эту фотку, и все. И после этого мне мальчик стал не нужен.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough.
Не знаю, вот эти все второстепенные задания, они все настолько примитивные. Не считая там задания с получением всяких новых этих спелов. Я уже даже не читаю дополнительные эти вопросы, не задаю. Потому что они на лор вообще никак не влияют. Я поначалу вообще у всех спрашивал дополнительные вопросы, а сейчас что-то... Не, есть побочки, которые прям классные. А то, допустим, побочки с этим. Не гоблины, а вот эти вот маленькие ведючки, которые убираются везде. Как они правильно называются? Вот там есть побочка с спасением и так далее. Ну, то есть она хоть какой-то лор раскрывает в игре. Еще вот сегодня, наверное, час-полтора назад была побочка с викторинами. Типа вопросы по миру игры. Вот это тоже офигенно.
I should investigate. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Ну все, теперь ты можешь покупать Хогвартс, получается. Да и в принципе все, что захочешь покупать. Я тебе могу сказать сервис, где довольно-таки легко пополнять. Чтобы не морочиться с киви там и так далее. Там комиссия всего 2,5%.
Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare. Lumos.
Я не хотел.
A troll? You can't be serious. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Bombarda. Defender. Glacius. Imperio. Glacius. Bombarda. Defender. Crucial. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Arresto
Через Киви как работает? Ты кидаешь на свой кошелек Киви. Но у тебя должен быть подтвержденный, чтобы можно было самому в любом а не завести чего-то. Ты кидаешь на свой кошелек Киви, подтвержденный. У тебя там должны быть паспортные данные и так далее. У тебя должен быть рублевый счет и счет в тенге. Ты кидаешь на рублевый счет определенную сумму, переводишь его в счет тенге, и после этого кидаешь на Steam Казахстан. И сразу учитывая, что у тебя там комиссия будет рублей 300-400. Ну, это скорее не комиссия, просто конвертация валют. Карты. Не, ну если так, то да, это удобно.
Lumos. Incendio.
Ну я, кстати, хз там... Что? Да.
A troll? You can't be serious. Glacius. Crucial. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus.
А у меня было full хп, я зашел в эти в стебли, которые хп отнимают, и просто умер. Не знаю как.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Не, когда есть карта Казахстана, там это достаточно круто. Там даже комиссии нет. Вообще. Потому что нет этой конвертации валют дурацкой. Именно от Steam. Вот эта вот фигня меня просто убила сразу.
Lumos.
Она до этого потихоньку отнимала хп, а сейчас меня просто сразу убил.
Revelio. Asako. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Согласен.
That's that.
Тут не знаю, видел это нет, открыл себе этого гипографа. Это стоит. Ну, такую ночь, конечно, его не разглядеть.
Faster!
Есть еще белый. Есть белый и... Где это? Белый и этот, который появляется только тогда, когда увидел умершего, забыл, как называется. На F. Страл, вот.
Slow down now. There we go.
Какой? Вот такой. А такой. И еще какой-то. Да, да, да. Белый похож, не знаю, на этого, на голубя, поэтому я не ставлю белого. Особенно прикольно, когда он засасывает этих прям огромных существ. Типа единороги. Ну да, а чё, прям голубь. Вот. Если убрать все эти крылья и так далее. Черный просто с DLC, поэтому он как бы черный. Я вообще не понимаю людей, вот они же добавили вот этого фистрала, или как правильно называется, который там костяной такой. А зачем? Ну, то есть, кто будет на нем летать? фанат этой девчонки, которая первый раз показала Гарри Поттеру их. Ну а смысл на них летать, когда есть такие красивые, типа эти гипографы?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
А как Том Реддл и вот этот вот? Ему Фестрол подойдет?
Just a measly old troll. Nothing
А как
significant.
Фестрол и Том Реддл связаны? Что-то это.
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Сегодня проходил задание с этим, ну, типа с тайной комнатой для Слизерина. Там, где в фильме этот Том Реддл и так далее. Я думал, здесь тоже будет что-то типа похожее. Здесь какая-то хрень.
Revelio.
Просто какая-то комнатка. А там в записке было типа побуди какого-то зверя и так далее. Думал, нифига себе, что реально воссоздали.
Handy resource indeed.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
Я надеюсь, мне показалось, что он сказал. Ой.
Impressive. What a remarkable shot! Accio. You didn't see that. Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested.
Добавили бы больше сложности в эту игру, что ли, хз.
Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't
Тут и
do.
какие-то тупые.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Да нет, почему? Мне нравится. Просто в этой игре, вот что ты играешь в самом начале, ты сначала не понимаешь, как в эту игру играть. Вот именно в эту мини-игру. Я, если что, про мини-игру говорю. Сначала не понимаешь, поэтому как бы мини-игра кажется сложной. А потом понимаешь, как в нее играть, а боты как бы не учатся. Сейчас, секунду, я тут заляпался. Тут еще обидно, ты когда допки выполняешь, там персы иногда говорят, типа, приходи, поиграем в какую-то игру. Там шахматы, камни, плевалки какие-то, и еще и так далее, и так далее. А куда приходить? Ну, хоть бы маркер поставили бы. Либо бы описывали, куда приходить. Они говорят, просто приходи, и все. Мне бы, допустим, хотелось бы поиграть в какие-нибудь шахматы. Вдруг они есть. А если нет, тогда смысл их вообще говорить, что они есть. Обидно, что еще квиддич не добавили. Вот квиддич был бы вообще пушкой-бомбой. Вот, ну, они там есть, да, но они не интерактивные. Да, они просто сами по себе ходят и все. А есть побочка, где ты помогаешь там девчонке, и она говорит, приходи, поиграем. А куда приходить, непонятно.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Ну вот, кстати, про Сниджета говорили в побочке, связанной с викториной. Типа, как раньше назывался Снидж. Типа, вот он назывался Сниджет. То есть тут побочки некоторые прям вообще классно погружают тебя в лор.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Интересно даже, как они будут реализовывать здесь мультиплеер и кооператив. Ну, то есть здесь же сложность, но явно не для кооператива. Будут как-то разделять задания. Ну, то есть два вообще абсолютно разных режима. Ну, то есть одиночная игра и кооператив. Квиддич нужен в любом режиме. Квиддич это слишком классно. Не знаю, я бы Квиддич вынес бы вот прям как отдельный режим.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Тут же есть мечи. Тут, ну, то есть здесь все это есть. Я так понимаю, сама сложность заключается в том, чтобы вот привязать мечи и к физике игры. Потому что сейчас они просто летают. Ну, может, допилит. Стоп. Нет проблем. Но они вообще говорили, разрабы, то, что не будет никакого DLC, ничего такого не будет, поэтому... ХЗ. Будет обидно, если не будет никакого нового контента. Просто игру прошел и все. Да не, патчи-то будут, мне кажется. Так, что я хотел? Они, может, просто сделают режим, вот как в... Не в Dark Souls, а как он там называется? Последняя игра, забыл уже. И серии Dark Souls. Вот, может, сделать что-то похожее и все.
Hello there. Hello, our meet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio. Thank you for being willing to help me.
You are very welcome. I'm looking forward to meeting your friend, Lodgok.
Lodgok is waiting.
Of course. I just want to...
Такое чувство, как будто эту игру делали, ну не знаю. Индусская студия Warner Brothers. Я вот чем больше в эту игру играю, тем больше слышу вот эти вот частый R. Ну, как будто не носитель языка говорит, а вот либо индус, либо тот, кто только-только выучил язык, и вот, как будто русский в Америке, вот. Нет, у британцев он более такой размеренный. Они говорят вот как будто вот знаешь, обкуренные типы. Вот они вот точно так же разговаривают. А индусы вот говорят вот прям вот так. Если посмотреть на ютубе какой-нибудь. Да, это самое лучшее сравнение просто и все. Они гласные, короче, вытягивают. Типа гуд. Вот так вот говорят. Как ты, долго задание или нет? Потому что мне не хочется долго задание, я хочу спать. Они же, получается, вообще все для квиддича добавили. Форму. Две формы. Поле. Мечи. Все. Ну не сам квиддич. Да-да. Так, ладненько. Что-то примерно спать захотел. Все, пойду я тогда спать. Спасибо, что сегодня пришла. Приходи завтра, если будет время. Но я завтра буду вечером. Я даже не знаю, если буду. Завтра нужно начинать репетировать речь для диплома, поэтому не знаю. Ну, как увидишь, заходи, короче. Все, доброй ночи. Пока-пока. Спокойной ночи.